the 2PC op, whatever there. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Luna, congrats on being first in the one-man race. So, I don't remember where we were. Like, is tradition at this point. I just know that we've got to be getting close to the end. But I don't know how close is. But the thing is, the level doesn't make sense unless the level's capped at 50 instead of 100. Or 99, like more traditional Final Fantasy games, which honestly wouldn't surprise me because this game does not mimic RPGs. So, let's see. We're at the if anybody is able to check or wants to see where I am in the overall story, the chapter title looks like it is Across the Narrow. So, we'll see. The goal is to try to beat all the remaining stuff that we have to do in this game today. I think I have to bring the volume back. Yeah, the volume's too high. Side quests.
Bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
All with the hopes of getting a better weapon. I mean, I said anybody... The game's not bad, it's just... Keep in mind, you're not playing an RPG. Or a Final Fantasy game, for that matter.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Yeah, there is. There's always something with you people. What do you mean, you people? I mean, you people.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regeneration.
Just tell me what you need, buddy.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
Sure,
If it's for the good of the
I'd be
hideaway,
happy to. Yeah, my ass. I'm not happy to do any of this stuff.
I promise you.
Okay, this guy's now gotten creepy.
What exactly
Now
is this
going
good stuff you need me to find?
Straight up to creep level.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring...
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmecchia.
All right then.
It'll do.
Fine. We'll make the sacrifices necessary for science.
How was she? At the Enterprise.
If we go left around, that'll be the faster way all the way back. Actually, wait a minute. This might be the faster way back. Like, wait a minute, if I just go across, if I just fast travel back here, it'll put me right where I need to be on this end, right? Yeah, I just go up this side.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Ezra's asked to check the hunt board. The hunt board. Before I leave here, let me make sure I'm...
You've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Hey, rob me blind, rob me blind. What, you're whining?
Is that all?
Hey, what's up, Luna? Welcome in. How's the start of your day going?
Covered in
You're
nicks
what?
and lumps, the lot.
What time is it right now? It's Thursday.
They can still walk.
So you're just a little over 1 day away from your potentially long stream if people donate enough.
Where are you?
It's okay. The day's okay.
You said?
Yeah, the weather's gotten a little warmer here.
I'm looking for Doris.
And you still have... I don't know why you scheduled yourself a Final Fantasy 14 stream before going into your streamiversary stream.
When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Hello?
It's like, you know you're gonna run long. You always do in Final Fantasy 14.
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
Yeah, I think I saw it. I think I understood it.
The Slaver Cole's team were tracking
Max of
the
12
Doris
hours on a day.
policeman. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
But just make sure you sleep. I'll remind you, don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I haven't figured that part out yet. The goal is to finish this today. So depending on if I've mistimed it like I did the last game, I said that too. You know, maybe I won't be playing other games. I'll be doing this all the way through tomorrow. Possible to have a 24-hour stream, but you're not gonna do it unplanned. But unplanned's the best way. Unplanned 24-hour streams are kind of nah.
How do you split the sea?
Well, yeah, those are easy to do. An unplanned 12-hour stream is simple. I mean, for I guess that sounds like degrading. I mean, like, you've done it enough times. You've done unplanned 12-hour streams a lot. Like, normally if you'll be doing something like Final Fantasy 14 and you'll order something that has a good story and you'll be like, oh, just a little more, just a little more. and then some of us in chat remind you that you need to sleep. Oh, good lord, there's so many side quests everywhere. Let's just go do one of these. Oh yeah, I agree. I understand. Like, I agree with your reasoning. Like, it's your stream anniversary, your birthday. You'd want to have fun for it. It's kind of like when people like, I've been asked if I would do like rage bait games, and I'm like, no, because like they're just not fun for me.
You'll be pleased to
and I
know
don't
that
react
the
the way people
negotiations
watching want to
progress
watch, so it's not fun for people watching either.
Yes.
So
Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract
it's like,
should be signed very soon.
it doesn't benefit somebody watching and it doesn't benefit me, so
It's a huge undertaking.
I don't really
this
do
many
rage
bearers at
bait.
once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
But I look forward to it. I'll be there for at least part of it, because I'll be streaming when you start. But once I'm done, unless of course I get wrapped up in something, I will be in there and harassing you. I mean, watching and hanging out like a good mod should. I'll be good, I swear.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
You son of a... I mean, thank you for redeeming that. I was worried people might not.
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I mean, I was kind of just assuming you forgot.
Don't blame yourself. This is their fault.
Lunar forgetting things is a real thing.
I know, but no buts about it, all right?
It seems like this is one of those that you seem to never forget.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message.
You forget everything except the things you want you to. That is a very true statement.
Fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
I don't want to. These pieces are too big. A protest against me for cutting them large. All right.
But the consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fifth was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying
They
it.
have ears all over the report. This isn't over. The consortium will have to
Raw Onion has a way of hitting right back here.
And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Listen, don't take it personally. You forget everything except the things you want to as well. I understand.
To be my bodyguard.
I understand lunar memory really well.
Meet me at a checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashnot, Theo.
It's like it
and get
stings the back,
everything ready.
like the inside of your mouth, the back of your nose.
Even if I fail to free these bearers, There
I
will
know
be
it's supposed to be
others.
something to,
Someone needs
you know,
to
deter
prepare
us from
place
eating the
and keep
things,
any
but
prowling beasts at bay.
oh,
Oh, and that's me, is it?
oh man. Oh, thank you.
Looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium.
Okay, I'll just have to remember how to get back.
They've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
Oh man.
It's what she wants now. And if El's
At least it's not bitter melon.
I should do my part too.
I haven't been able to get out to either of the grocery stores that I know have bitter melon. Get a new one.
And leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Oh man. Oof. Do you know what do you know you're gonna play for your stream anniversary?
To Randala then.
Have you picked out a game yet?
Always waiting.
Or games? I figured you hadn't thought of that. Figured that part out yet, because you hadn't said what it was yet. At least not that I had heard. I think the difficulty is like, what do you want to play? There's a lot of options you can go through. So it's.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Maybe play some Yakuza, like what were the first games that you played? I can't remember them. Like maybe play something along the lines of what you first played to start. Uncharted, God of War, Last of Us. Sorry, I had to kill these birds real quick. Never played the God of War DLC? Then maybe you could do that. Like, I would say pick something from like when you first started streaming, since it's a stream anniversary and a birthday. So like your first game should be something along those lines, then you can kind of decide like as you go if you want to pick something else. That's just an idea. Well then don't go back to The Last of Us. As I say, just you have other options than The Last of Us. You can do Uncharted, you can do God of War, you can look for a game that's long. You could do a Yakuza game. But I remember you playing a lot of Yakuza early on, or at least from what I remember. So maybe you could do Yakuza. What games you're currently playing, like Mass Effect and all, right? Like, do you have any other? What other games are you active in right now, or have you started but not finished? Because you could do some Mass Effect as like a later option, like not at the opening of it. I think you should Are you still on? Oh, okay. Yeah, you would still be on Final Fantasy X. I feel like TCG would be something good to do between games, like while you're thinking. Like, so after you, really, the only thing I'd say is figure out the first game, and then TCG as a filler, and then you can kind of pick how you, based on how you feel after that. That way you're more flexible. But maybe give yourself a couple of options. Like, I don't know what, do you have anything for the PS5 yet? Like, have you gotten anything other than Astrobot?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Okay. Because I was going to say, is like, if you have another PS5 game you want to start up.
Recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed.
It's gonna be our uncle, isn't it?
For the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound.
If I think of anything, I'll shoot you over a message.
Left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to.
But I'd say pick something to start with that is reminiscent from when you first started streaming, and then TCG is a good one for filler while you're ruminating. Like I like to use TCG when I'm doing stuff around the house, and I'm like, yeah, I want to play something, but I don't want to commit to sitting in front of the computer.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I, but I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
Ugh.
I did.
I still have onion flavor in my
what he said was true.
mouth.
The bearers are to be well treated, which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Well, the only one here who can kill a dragon is me, so...
On ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo.
Where's Cashlock? Where is cash log? Let's see. Okay, so trading places 2.
I'm coming.
It's over here. Val, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. And probably Tuesday, Wednesday next week, unless plans get changed, would be when we continue the anime in Discord. What was I gonna do? Oh, to the right-hand path down the way.
Fly, Ambrosia. I can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
But what are you up to, Val? I'm not sure how long this stream will take this week. We'll see. Oh, okay. I've been up here before.
Come on. Faster. Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Or we could find the dragon before the dragon finds Theodore.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Nice try.
I just didn't want to go through a third sequence having to dodge that guy. It's not like he was a threat, and again, it's the same pattern as the other time I fought him. I'm like, the only thing is that it's like I think last time I was playing this, I started getting greedy and trying to rush fights. Let me guess, he's an Akashic. Yep.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that.
Again, we're terrible at saving people in this game.
There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! So will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore. Wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Sometime later. Not like we're at an emergency point in the game and there's stuff that has to be going on. At least they've kept that tradition alive.
Thank you.
It's like time is of the essence. Sometime later. It's like,
that was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. so that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
Except he died to a dragon.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Well, to be fair, he didn't really intend to die, but it is a consequence of the work he was in.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then.
All right, next side quest.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares?
Oh wait, I'm like, what the hell am I doing on that?
Certainly. Thank you. May we meet again.
Forgot that they sell music and that's what they're offering in that town.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
Goof, welcome in.
Stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain.
Am I bored?
Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that
Little
happen
bit.
to me.
I'm just trying to get through the rest of this game.
You're what Dravost needed.
But like the combat, like the dragon we just killed a little while ago, it's just was kind of like the last dragon we fought. Same patterns, same routines. So it was kind of like.
I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time as it still. Give us a mo, would you? I need to get my. You, ready for the off then?
Well, that's just it, Goof. If the game. The thing is like a normal RPG plays a little different. Yeah, it gets repetitive, but they'll do things. And the focus isn't really on the combat. The focus on this game is the combat. Like the action combat. And it is highly repetitive. And it takes a lot longer than it should to beat enemies. I'm level 40, I think. 40, 41.
We can't afford to waste any more.
Right, you are. Might be don't want any nasty surprises, do you? Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
But it's like it depends on like the type of game too.
Good idea.
Spider-Man 2 is out now on PC. Nice. I've never played any of the Spider-Man games. I never really felt inspired to. They just never really struck me as like, oh man.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stand.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
But I would say that's one of the issues with this game is that the combat gets
the people here are tough and willing.
Kind of tedious.
To face what's coming.
I'm going out.
The only time I really get in trouble is, at least for the most part, is when I'm like, I try to rush things.
And if they kill you?
You'll need to get Twitch Turbo. No problem, Goof. That's, I mean, that's a good use if you got a lot of places you watch a little bit of.
Better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
problem, Goof. I'll be here.
All right. Which one of you's first?
The dogs.
Too slow.
There we go. It's like, this is what I mean, Goof. It's like this. It's like, it just kind of becomes tedious after a while. Like this fight, I'm like, all right, let's go. Alright, this guy's gonna be a two for combat. Ugh.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw away my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster. Let's try.
Here we go. I was like, I should be able to knock this out in two. I'll do the pickle in a minute, Val. Also, welcome back. Alright. Cutscene. We'll do the pickle during the cutscene.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
How you doing, Val? I figured that's what you were waiting on.
Sid.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravojst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you, so... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... our work used to be the pride of... now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but... no, the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj.
I think that's why you haven't beaten this game, because of the combat. It's... and congrats on having turbo now. Save yourself some money.
At the same forge again. That's a kind of...
but
kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere.
for the combat, for how repetitive it is, it takes too long, you know? Like, fight sequences, they just throw more bodies at you, but it's not really... There's a lot of these where it's like, I didn't need to go through the 2 fights before the final boss fight there.
The next time I come calling, yeah?
Like, there was no reason for it. Am I gonna plat it? No. I don't plat games. If I've ever platted any game, it was not intentional.
The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my...
I played them until I've gotten the story, enjoyed the game, and then I move on.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Well, there's too many games for me to go through the process of platting them.
Sid, I've got something for you. This is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring?
But yeah, I can see, like,
I knew I'd never surpass
if I was playing this without it being on stream, I probably would have gotten bored of it, if you want the truth.
Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right.
But it's like, the combat takes... like, we'll use this last subquest as an example. It's just a little run out there and fight them, but it's like...
as long as he can keep our secret.
See, they should have just had me fight the main boss because they're all about the same level of difficulty.
Got a legend to forge.
You getting your new games next month? You better start finishing those games.
We were just about to make a stop.
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
Avowed, Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds I have to pick up.
That'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Plus Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
And the
That one's gonna probably be one, like, I'm kind of curious about it. Because I like Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's just that game is sometimes too realistic.
Right. I'm ready.
To the bellows it is.
Another sometime later. We've spent a lot of excess time.
We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords.
It's... Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This.
You can't believe the graphics from 2018 on Xbox.
Just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
It looks so good. I haven't.
Our place in history.
Yeah,
We're up for the challenge.
I didn't have an Xbox at that point.
A list of materials.
Although I do still have my old 360, my old Xbox 360.
Talking on the long road back from Dravojst.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time.
Good idea. No more drinking if we...
So there's apparently another sword I can have to make if I get the materials. I am level 41, which Goddard Damarung design draft. Well, what's the Goddardam require?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
It needs the Ragnarok, obviously. Needs Orichalcum, Dark Steel, and Primitive Battle Horn from Hunts, apparently. Be right back. No problem, Goof. I'll still be here. It's not worse, if I want to say it like that.
And so, what'll it be?
Your best friend wants to play Monster Hunter World? Then go ahead and play Monster Hunter World. You're halfway through this game, you might as well beat it. I'd say go play with your best friend on Monster Hunter World for now, and then I'll see you when you're done that. And then whenever you get, you know, the desire, you can go ahead and play to finish this game, and then you'll finish another game. Remember, I keep telling you, finish games.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
I don't really know why I'm doing the side quests as much as I just assume that they'll probably impact the ending.
Those things I said before about
Maybe we can avert the worst possible ending if I do some of the side questing. But if it gets tedious, then I might stop.
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform
What is an
it into a
Oriflamme?
military stronghold. A foundation.
I feel like it's an actual thing.
Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
So historically, historical is a scarlet banner or knight standard, literary, a principle or ideal that serves as a rallying point.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive.
Could you kill him?
Appeal to the Duke on my behalf.
Sure, I'll appeal to him.
Services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well?
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
Could pick a fight with the noble. There's no harm in that, right?
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
No. Oof.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
I'm not sure why he would want to meet me knowing the person that I am, but you know what?
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Yeah, that's
Yet
exactly.
You needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire.
Alright, I guess I'd kill them all after all.
Those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Now, where's the... I'm not walking all the way out there. There's a fast travel point right to where they want me to go. Screw this noise.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not...
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why, you stole this...
question. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, we'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Whatever. Alert.
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but that's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards,
I left everything. As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Captain.
For you, sir. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
To tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty, thanks again.
Did we just talk this guy into getting himself killed? Is that what we just did?
Seems Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak?
I was.
We don't need to recap it. It didn't go as planned. Well, when it's planned, just not what she wants.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. They have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders.
Goof, new Warhammer 40k trailer drop in Discord.
But because
Mog, hey, what's up, Mog? How you doing?
Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I
Just
wished
derping
them well,
around.
but that I owe it to those
Understandable.
I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within us. We have only to turn our attentions to the true. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him.
It'll soon be Valentine's Day, and you're already sick of all the red. I understand that, my friend.
Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I don't think I've ever liked Valentine's Day. Actually, mini mugs like, why does this holiday exist? Marketing. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad holiday. It's just I've never had any reason to give a shit about it. So he kicked him in the head and then left. At best, chocolate to family.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Be safe.
The best chocolate family, a worse office coworker chocolate. So now it's just your excuse to disappear for a few days. It's just another day to me at this point.
This is it. Right then. Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's as of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But
all right.
It's basically
there.
You gotta go kill a Kashyyyk by the village. Gotcha.
It's not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hard. Better that than something that'll wither away at first. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and then...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them.
Just be a water boy now, Clive. Exactly.
Go up there and
Clive the water boy.
I'm sure you will.
Gatorade. H2O. He said the word. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks.
Ah, what brings you to East?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal Green. Martha's keen to cut the apron string. I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend it so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bond. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves.
Damn right, you slacker.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides...
The Horde is closing it. They're coming, Sir Wade.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more. Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Yeah, okay. Let me go clear out your horde problem, then you guys can...
A Kashyyyk, a veritable lead. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear...
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. At the better, they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help them?
You're right, I will...
Okay, just let me go kill this horde. Just
My friends,
send me to it.
I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Mix out bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. Get the bird, bird, bird.
Bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Hey, the others.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives.
I mean,
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
it seems like that's their kind of their intent.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Lost a little bit of the power to it with the hand being held up.
All right. Give me a sword.
Intention unclear. Get freedom via pan.
I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
They turn around their original belief really quick. Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Little fast. Little fast. It's like, you know what?
Mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Just send me on to kill the main enemy like they always do.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Oh, I just... Lord Rossfield, my lady.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves upon engaging with the Akashic. Each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. And for you and I to finish.
A sound plan.
There it
One
is.
that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to... I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade. Please, leave the last of the fighting to...
Ha! And let you have all...
Sir Wade!
They're here!
Then you know what you must. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too.
Right you are, Martha.
Up to it. And I'll just funnel them all to me while you guys just run around. The
calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not Let this village fall.
The hero nobody asked for. Yeah, they didn't really ask, they just dictated. They're just like, you're our hero now, right? And I was like, well, I guess so.
Looks like that's the last of...
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind. I could order a detachment.
No. Let you stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect...
Yeah. Send me off to the real fight. Like, this fight was too easy. There's no way that they're gonna let me off that fast.
Next one's mine.
Like, come on, where's the big scary monsters that hide under the bed? I mean, if you think about it, they can't be that big and scary if they're hiding under the bed.
Come on.
To the right. Time to fight for the Emperor. For the Golden Throne or something. At least that fight wasn't too repetitive or anything. We managed to get it under like a little bit of time.
Back to Eastpool.
Oh man,
Lord Rossfield.
I don't know how much more we have in this game, but we're gonna continue it.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the
It's already
rest
been
of the
2 hours.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now.
I think it might.
We saved East. Thank you, my friends.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like we have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Yeah.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today,
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. And after all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
East
But you should be
Pudlian.
proud all the same.
East
I'll have to
Puddlin.
pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support?
Of course. And us Rosarians have got to stick together, eh?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, declaring the goblins from the still... There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well do. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall...
So wait. You have always been a I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosette.
Thank you. I know the rest of the...
It's like, okay. Pay us.
Hero, it's lucky you came by when you did. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and said...
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you take it before I change.
Thank you, Moth.
So, he's and a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, though I suppose the rest ain't much different. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to recall that.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Some of my men are calling
He
you
showed up at the
Solenia,
stables one day,
the pickle
asking
man.
questions. Solenia, he's coming. Bearers.
It's because I threw halfway
my sandwich. I'll let this play and I'll do that pickle.
Poking around in their innards.
Welcome back, Val.
Anyway, me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled.
And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in
You're
need,
welcome in.
the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw he certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting. It's almost enough to give you a lip. Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And
That sounds like a one.
Sierra, how you doing? Welcome in.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Just because the heavens have gone to reckoning, it don't mean
Nearly done.
Now, let's get this stall set out.
it doesn't still hurt, does it? It's been a pleasure.
You go to the grocery store, but lazy.
Just like
All
old
right,
times.
what do you want it to be? Heads? Which one's heads?
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
All right, heads you go to the store, tails you don't.
I heard you were out here on your own.
Coins
tracking
up.
our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course.
No.
It had to be me.
Says go to the
Bearers
store.
from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Sorry, man.
She's no fool.
But you said you have to,
Coming
so.
full, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
Alright, Val, see you when you
I'd
get
say
back.
so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mark?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Yep, our stealth is about as good as my stealth normally is.
You're welcome to try.
Here, let's do this. There you are.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner.
It's my mother.
This woman, my former master,
Former master.
once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Ugh, you gonna let her go? Ugh.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put...
While we're
Welcome back,
listening,
Sid.
I'm gonna use the restroom and
Doris'
refill the
message
water
just
real
arrived.
quick.
I hear you say
I'm gonna
four
hear
bears
it, so
being smuggled across the
be
border.
right back.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Rox and all the others, welcome in. Let the viewer play through. Big Nick Energy, Face of Bow, Andy Sloth, Rox. Welcome in. How was the rest of Hollow Knight? If I remember correctly, that's what you were playing. Yep. Did you get did you 100% it or 120% or whatever it is it? You did a long fetch quest and it didn't even give you 1%. Rude as. Sometimes that's how it is though. Sometimes, like this game has a lot of fetch quests. Luckily, at least this game, they let you fast travel more. Like after you finish a quest, it has an automatic fast travel back to the person who gave it to you. You still have 10% left to go. I have faith in you.
Let's go.
I have faith that you'll get it. For anybody who doesn't already know, I'm CzarOmega, I'm a variety streamer. I stream generally Thursday through Monday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We play a variety of games. Hopefully we're gonna finish this one today. Now we did this last week where I did Metaphor, or it might have been last week, where I said I was gonna finish Metaphor. And then I did. It just took 27 hours to finish the whole game from where I was. I'm not trying to repeat that, but I also still want to finish this game. Yeah, it went a little long. Let's see. Straight ahead and then to the right. One thing you were thinking you're in the end game. Yeah, it's amazing how often you miscalculate where you are in the game. Aw, they're not gonna let me just do it. I'm in the middle of the fight, so I'll read messages in a moment here. No problem, Brox. I understand if you need to go get that ass, that after stream self-care. We here in the CzarOmega stream promote ass all over Twitch, reminding people the importance of ads. Exactly. All about that ass. Ass is super important. People misunderstand the importance of ass on a regular basis. Good, at least I don't have to sit there and spend too much time on that particular fight.
2 down.
All right. Let's see. Where else do we need to go?
1 to go.
Let's see. Here. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't, but we're 2 hours in and I didn't realize I was already 2 hours in, or yeah. So there's a chance that this might be a bad miscalculation of time again. But we'll find out. Now, for anybody who loves Final Fantasy, like prior to this game is going to be a massive departure from an RPG to the point where I would say it's not an RPG.
You deserve a rest. That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
And then we fast travel back. See, this is one of the positives to this one, is the fast traveling back to where you came from ideal. So at least quests, when you go out and come back, it doesn't take as long.
So soon, sir.
Good.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Now, right now, what we're doing are the side quests and all leading up to the next stage of the story. Because I was like, hey, let's do our side quests.
The Telemon furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid! And I...
It's fine, really. My bad.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make...
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you... And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. So?
Thank you, Owain.
Shh. Don't mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job. Maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the...
They'll hardly believe there are.
Is there further increasing consumable inventory capacity? Yep. Inventory maximized. You obtain an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slot increases are as follows: 2 regulars, 1 high, 4 strength, 4 stem scan. Upgrade those to their maximum. Then actually, we're close enough that I'll just run this one. Like, there's the next story quest right there. We're just gonna run past it though.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. There you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring. Since all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill in...
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just... But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the... May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a unite... And they have formed what one could call... And they grow more organized.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work, the longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. The only way to overcome it might be... Our best hope is to nip these efforts by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensure perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend... How could I refuse? Victor will fill you in. I have him stationed by... I'll go and speak.
Yeah, go kill the bandits before the bandits can organize like the town did. Gotcha, that's the plan. Come see the violence inherent in the system.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for them, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bat, and he said that you might be able to help me find.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad camps in the vicinity, then we can safely strike. We must strike together, and we must strike soon.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
All right.
So we're kind of speed running some of these side quests at this point because I'm like, all right. We know what we're doing. Let's get
That
there.
must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Singus. Take his head off!
I'm surprised that that works so often. It's 360 experience. There's got to be another fight then. It's such a weak quest. There's no way.
Sid. Ah, I see the...
No, but... That's not... What is it?
The whole town's saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
You're really about to turn on the guy who's been helping him out this whole time. Wow. Maybe these people don't deserve saving after all. That's all I'm gonna say.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something.
I mean, they changed them real quick to turn it one way.
Not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listened. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie... They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however. Is it?
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all I...
I mean, how about I just put down everybody who's got shit to say?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As have I, Lord Underhill.
That's right.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Hey, what's up, Crows? Welcome in.
He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is and they will thank you not to get involved.
Then I'll just kill your entire town.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Thank you for the hydrate, Crows. Ugh.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume the situation...
There's still hope.
No, not really. Then again, these people turned really quick, so...
Perhaps not in this lifetime. I think it's...
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point. Rather an ironic one when you
work
consider
call.
that her life was taken
No problem,
with the blade of
Crows.
her own making.
What are you up to today? I'm obviously working, I guess.
But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat.
Working during Chinese New Year's a
I'll
crime.
need to make a suitably dramatic
Nah,
exit.
it's fine. You'll be fine.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Right then. My pack.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll bear it in mind.
think once I do this side quest, that'll be all the side quests currently available, and then we'll move on with the main story.
Welcome, welcome. A fine choice. Anything else? Of course. Anything else? Come again.
Yoink.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping us. Have you learned anything of note?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, even now, our
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's as if protecting.
Secrets we'd see.
Should our methods be of mayhap it would please you to observe some of our...
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary find. If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored.
All right.
They will be might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey.
Oh man, Crows, if you're around and have time to kind of get an estimate, how much of this game do I have left? I have concerns.
Run like the wind. This might take a while.
If you need like the quest name, I can go look that up real quick. We are on Across the Narrow is the main storyline. Sorry, I forgot for a minute there, like where it was. I was like, where?
Thanks, Gal.
Almost there. Like, I know we gotta be getting close. Like, we're making we have all the stuff to make the final sword. We have Ragnarok, which is the sword right before the final sword. By the way, the almost is subjective.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, and on now. To what do we owe the honor of...
Cyril told me of your work here. And
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with... May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that.
On your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
We're about to get back to the main storyline quest here in a minute, so.
I collected your colleagues.
I still don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It's still in the air.
Take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril.
Conversation with Crows and his boss.
I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me
Do
to
this,
offer you a
this,
word of
this,
advice.
this, that, and this.
It does not further
Crows.
the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal
It's not my
followers
it's not in my
surrender their
job
lives
scope.
without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
All right, the other person's on leave, so I guess it's your job now. That's not how that works. I mean,
my lord,
apparently it is.
if you will.
If it's not in your scope, it's not in your scope.
Our faith in his grace.
You don't say, hey, look, the doctor's out, so the vet's gonna come in and tag in for a bit.
And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Do I have a nice ability? I did pick up the ice ability from their sex scene the other day. $14,000 ability points. But I only use the same abilities over and over again. So I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. Jabba Nobata solo. Guess we'll just master these abilities for now. So, Crows, you're did you end up doing the work for the other for the boss?
Are you buying or selling? Take care.
Covered in
Unfortunately, you're doing that work now.
you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough.
Team you're assigned to is 4 other folks. All are on leave. Whoever the HR is really needs to learn scheduling. Yeah, that is kind of bad scheduling.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
I don't really care about the prince's story, let's be honest.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Even approaching ad break. I'm gonna use that opportunity to go see if I can find a snack. I might cut up an orange.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Willow soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Like how they say Karen. Every time they say that, I think of like a Karen, not Charon.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive.
Oh,
I was
right.
wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here.
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her up?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed out. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters!
All right, but interrupt me. Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king.
Okay, well, I'm listening.
Understand him.
I'm gonna go cut up an orange.
Understand.
I'll be right back.
Of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That's just what I needed. Boy, finished that orange in record time. Well, record for me, probably not for normal people, but
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse. But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have... So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem... And our supplies are almost... Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know...
For Joshua? So?
A rare herb by the name of... It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more... The search continues for a new source. What?
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well, yeah.
Then I shall go in your stead.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, if Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms, search around the aqueduct. I shall remain here.
Let's go. Yeah!
right. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it.
Travel to Yote. Or Jote.
Yote. I brought back all the stone and water I could find.
Would have been better if it was actually
Will this
Jote.
be enough?
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
So ideas for games tomorrow.
Race are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored that you should say. But I beg you, my lord, do not.
I'll keep that in mind.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia. The
Val, welcome back.
Solenia.
I'm gonna delay on the
He's
pickle because I just had an orange.
Halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
But welcome back. Pros, I know is working.
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What about
which camera? Like my camera angle?
Torn down or repurposed when new faiths
Maybe.
rise to prominence.
I moved it around a little bit, but I move it around every time I end up turning it on.
Perhaps the ancient temples might.
But I always make sure that it marks the
You see now why I must
poster back there in the corner of the camera.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Ah.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she said I can.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention. We'll slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
The Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll...
Josh was planning on dying, by the way. I mean...
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
I look straight out of Harry Potter. Ron confronting Harry.
Not alone.
It's a weird. It's a kind of a weird moment.
Did I miss something?
Well, yeah.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
The Kingdom of Wallowed. All right. Next thing.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Run like the wind.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greek as ghost. I knew smell something. I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Be safe.
There we go. I figured there was a bounty up here, or a hunt of some variety.
Oh look, it's the king of the castle. Too slow.
There he goes. It's like I knew he's gonna be a tougher fight. But only save.
Your reign is at an end.
Alright. Let's see where we're going. Back to business, right? Some slightly awkward chocobo whistle, though. He was cat calling him.
Don't get surrounded. You deserve a rest.
But how was the Chipotle, Val? Back to business, more like the meat grinder. Orcs? Yes. Orcs live in the Ashland, apparently. Alright.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
I feel like Gav's gonna die on this. We know Josh was planning on dying, but I feel like Gav is gonna still die.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Viv, this map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for them.
Crow's aim for the hydrate.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Run like the wind. This one's awake.
Monoliths are similar to Arid Stone in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. As Clive with the time trial in which he must combat contagious waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable item use is also strictly prohibited. So what's the benefit of doing them?
Let's see what's inside.
This ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must face. Yeah, not that inspired for that one.
Come on. This won't be easy.
What happened, Mug? You don't normally smash your head on the keyboard for no reason.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Get off the bird. Ooh. I was gonna say, this whole continent seems to be dead. We haven't seen a living being yet. I mean, aside from the Akashic and then the orcs.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
Your corner!
Oh. Oh man.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
It's just, even for like a God of War game, it's long. Like, and it's not like the combat's creative. It's like we've fought the same boss pattern. Oh my God, so many times now. And at times I'm basically doing the same like moves for every boss. One of the things like at least they could have done to make this more RPG like is make it so you didn't have to, you had to switch between like spells and things like that. There's literally, I just use fireball. Even against the bombs, fireball. The only gimmicks they have for like the bosses are the quick time events.
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Well, I mean, that's one way to stop us. He's got a point.
What did you do?
1 second, I'm putting my hoodie back on. Getting cold around here.
if the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
Again, a little cursing is so weird. It's just, the game just feels like it tries too hard to be an adult.
Come and ask him.
It's just,
And that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go
and then it's
practicing your
kind of
petition,
excessively long.
we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
There.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
And
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
How's she even alive?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? Oh, stretching.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed.
The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds...
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
By then, I was too far along to run. And then the knights came.
Boring story things.
I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Yeah, just a bit of exposition.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should... The mural is complete.
Mural.
Ultima and his vessel are free. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. Where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Ultimately, I want that booty.
What? I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
It's like, dude, what do you think you're gonna do against Odin anyway? Like, I some of the characters in this game, I don't really.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Got an ad break coming up. Kind of waiting for it.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes,
Characters think they got that main character plot armor.
and so will I.
I just don't want, like, there's two characters in this game right now that I don't want to die. Gav and his uncle. Going by Gav, how Gav is, Gav's gonna die. He keeps like tempting fate. Real thing is the hunt board is opened up, but I don't feel like I want to go back. I feel like I want to push forward. Oh, look. I'm not sure if that fight was supposed to be harder than that. It felt very weak. This one just gives me more hit points. Do you need to refill the water? So while we're listening to him be like, oh, this is it. Let me get the water. Be right back. Already go to the map. But I was already on my way back. Just, ugh.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. Tower. It's alive.
So we got Barnabas and then we have Ultima. Yep, alright. And
More echoes. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here. Floor seem to have a mind of their own.
thought he'd already died, and I'm like, why is the fight still going? He had a little health left. Alright. Is it gonna be here for the next fight in the sequence of fights? I don't know. It's okay. Yeah. Must be the slow part of the game. it's not really the slow part of the game. The problem is it's nothing interesting. I was like, just walk to the middle of the platform, I guess.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Yeah, that's it. Whew. It's a me, Mario. I'm gonna win. Oh. Did we get to the final fight yet? Well, not the final fight. The Barnabas fight. Maybe not even the final Barnabas fight. No.
Well, that's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Alright, I guess let's focus up and fight him for real.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I mean, we're getting toward the end, I think, maybe. I mean, we still have to fight Ultima. So no matter what's happening here, Ultima's still in the books to go. This should be Barnabas, but we don't really know much about Barnabas or any of it. Ah, this is the boss fight. Different health bar. This is the Iron Giant.
What's one more, eh, Torgal? Nice try.
Some of my men are calling me Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia? He's coming. Because I threw him halfway in my sandwich! He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Appreciate you coming by and saying hey. Next fight. Oh, 2 pickles are currently. So at some point I need to do 2 pickles for redemptions. And now we fight Barnabas. Maybe.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
Alright, I'm gonna let my ultimate attack, my heavy hitting attacks finish recharging. Use the restroom and be right back, and then we'll go ahead and do this fight. Alright. Let's wake up for this fight.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
That's not actually how that works. The more you cut people down, the duller the blade will get. You have to sharpen it.
Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh, great.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
It's not really, but...
What you seek to provide is not salvation.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I'm tired of this. You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you?
Crap, I didn't mean to do that. It's not gonna hit him.
Nice try.
Alright. So I dodged the first one, but I have not figured out timing for that second one yet. There we go. Gotta work on that. Nope. Okay.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Yeah, I needed that. Thanks, boy.
Nice try. I'm tired of this.
Okay, we got through the next story part before we died.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Yeah, but he's still gotta have his health left, so the fight's not over. That's just how that works. But we're gonna lose out at some point here.
Damn it.
Zentetsuken!
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Yeah! Do it now! You dare!
Did I just use Zentetsuken on him?
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos!
The pitch change in his voice is...
Defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations!
Right.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
He's gonna kill me on the second one here.
Too slow.
Yeah, it's like, I know I'm gonna die on this part of the fight.
suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
Ready for the quick time events.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
He's not very slain for somebody who's slain. Just saying. Still breathing.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
He just now decided he could kick the guy. Freaking hell. It's like, you know, he grabbed my leg, I'll just let him sit there.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Collect the final piece.
Quickly, my lord, quickly! Why the hell is my city going with the gassing? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite!
He fights for a world in which he shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us? I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
I mean...
Farewell, Terence.
I guess I'm supposed to care? Like, I'm sure the writers had some greater impression of this, but it's like, guys, we weren't involved with him long enough for us to give a shit.
Prince.
There've been just a lot of superfluous, like, B-roll quality, like, scenes that we've seen in this game. So I'm looking back and I'm like, how many different times did we, like, see a scene that had zero impact or relevance even? It's like, yeah, a lot of time we spent, like, looking at nothing. I'd give this game a solid 6 right now, all things considered. It's still fun to a degree, but then it gets really repetitive. Like they don't even really change up like the monsters as you go. They just mess with the timing a little bit.
You all right?
That and like
I am.
The game feels like it's trying to be mature.
A damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
I'll be honest, I care more about her pregnancy issue, being pregnant while the world is falling apart, than I do about the prince and his little issue.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Stupid. Get the pickles done while we're watching this. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading
Good
back
one.
to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
Oh, stretch.
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
But it's us.
Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time...
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
The power of darkness, Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is... to us no longer.
Let's go back here right quick.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Clive. Go on, then. Finished, are you? The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
No, I'm dumb. I should check the gear. I was busy looking at weapon. So I need orichalcum from somewhere.
And
It's got to be somewhere up ahead.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
I really want to do any of these.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia.
Welcome back, Val. How you doing?
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Chipotle was good. Good to hear.
Ready, go? You deserve a rest.
There he is.
Better little friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Some easy kills.
Don't come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where's the next thing to kill? Civilization and technology slept silently within the ruins of the airships for many a long year. However, as of late, these echoes. The croc and sandbrick.
Let's go.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Dragon, okay. So this will be kind of... Svarog.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Well done, Togo. Too slow.
Oh, I missed all that fighting and I missed the healing time. Yeah, we'll just do it traditionally this time. The first time through, I was messing around trying to... There we go, dragon. I just wish it would target the body so it was... Because targeting the head means it's got to hit the head. So as I was saying, as I've said before, it's like it's not like hard fights, it's just tedious. It's like it's level 50. I'm level 43, level 44 now. It's like, all right.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Wasn't something like the crook or whatever is what I'm looking for. Ah, there it is. The croc, not the crook. Good lord. But go. You know where that is.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Looking for a left-hand turn. There it is.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
What did he give us? That's it. Meteorite.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, let's head back to the hideaway. First, restock used up supplies.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, so it would be...
What do I owe the honor?
See, what was it?
St. Fornian, dear.
Alright, so primitive battlehorn, dark steel. I need one more dark steel. Oof. And 3 or 2 more orichalcum. Oh, Lord. Ouroboros, I need a stone tongue. Or I can build the Sons of Ouroboros right now. Which gives me 15 more defense and 1 more HP. Actually, what is the sword would be good though. 50 improvement to stagger and attack. However, I don't know if I want to go through all the stuff to get to it. like it's that's at least what if it's dropping 1 orichalcum from a level 50 dragon. It's like
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
so I'd have to kill probably all. Well, let's see. I'll need to kill everything that's left, I think. Let's do this. Right. Scared some crows. Even though crows is working. Ugh. Even though I needed to hold it down for whatever reason, I just bumped it and I was like, why did I do that? I know that's not going to open the door.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace?
Dan, welcome in. How are you doing?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins.
What are you up to, Dan?
What becomes of us pawns now?
Oh,
Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. Will you grant this? Will you?
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs, I was torn from them in life. But perhaps, take my ring.
May you find peace, Allah. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. turned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, yeah.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
There we go. I mean,
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
oh man.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here. Let's go. No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. Straight home now. Well, this isn't at all foreboding. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, Gal. He'll be able to see all the way. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I'm gonna have to put you all on music for a few minutes here as I utilize the restroom for slightly longer than a single minute. So I'm gonna give you some music. Put up my break sign. I'll be back as soon as I am complete. Be right back. We'll end that. Get back in here. I know there's like 20 seconds of ads left, but people will live. I have faith in them. I'm not really sure how close we are to the end. Pros, if you're back, and you want to let me know how. Basically, is it just Ultima here and then we're done? Because it feels like there's going to be more. And the reason I say that is I'm like, this is just destroying the Mother Crystal. So Ultima can't be the Mother Crystal boss unless there's an overarching story boss. So either A, we're gonna fight a different boss over here, at the Mother Crystal, and then go fight Ultima later. Which I would lean toward that being the case, like fight like real Odin. If that's the case, I really don't feel like playing all the way through till tomorrow. I could just pick this up, end the stream here now, play this again tomorrow, and be like, oh, now we'll finish it. Just kind of leave everything the same. I'm tempted to do that because I'm a little tired. But I kind of wanted to destroy that Mother Crystal first. But I don't know how long that'll take.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
run like the wind.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Let's see the win on next.
We're gonna call it here. I don't think we're close enough to the end yet. And I'm actually feeling kind of tired. Not really in the mood to keep playing. So we'll call it. Let's see where if where we're gonna raid. Let's raid Womp. We haven't raided Womp in a bit. And I was gonna go lurk there anyway, so 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Alright, so later today we'll be back. don't know what I'm going to be playing. I'll probably end up playing this game just to finish it. Like we're close. It's just I don't feel like putting in another. I'm not gonna do it like a 24-hour stream or make another mistake where I did like that with the metaphor. So we're gonna go visit Womp, and then I'll be back later today to finish this game, and then Saturday I have a whole kind of Elatro TCG simulator and all the other stuff to play on Saturday. Anyway, thank you all for coming by, hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you all later. Have a good night. Peace.